Everybody, welcome back to the bench. Welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing today? That's what we need right here. Yeah, man. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Some of them, about half that. How's everybody doing today? We got some work to do. We're gonna try to get this buggy going for my kid, if I can find it. Where is that buggy? Did not get prepared this morning. I'm not even sure where the buggy I need to work on is. Am I? Do I know? Well, I guess we're not going to work on that today. I can't find it. Ah, here we go. So, I want to check gearing on this thing. I have no idea where it is. Yeah, I'm not really sure what it's got for gearing, but it feels a little bit strange when you put a pack in it and drive it. I wonder if I even have the right diffs in it. So, let's dig in, see what we can see. That feels like it's loose. It is. Did I need to take that off? No. I do need to take off the screws out of the plate. I'll probably take one of those shocks off. What's up, JWRC? I'm trying to get this buggy to drive like a sane car. I think it's got the wrong gearing in it, so I'm pulling the diffs out of the front and rear, making sure that it doesn't have freaking truggy diffs in it. I'm not sure that it doesn't. Truggy ring gears. It just feels very strange. very strange to drive. It behaves oddly. That, I think, is trash. So the question is, it says 4012 on it. How many teeth do we have on this pinion? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, it's 12. So geared, right? 12. 1240. I think that's right. Can make double sure. Techno. ET. No, not ET. EB48. Hey, why is the EB48 2.2 kit out of stock? Is there going to be a new one? TKR 9151. TKR 9151 differential 42. Yeah, the 4012. That's the right gearing. Cool. Truggy diff's no good, but I hear that nitro gears and the electric work well. Chris Allison was over here the other week now, I guess. A whole discussion about diffs, and he had said that the best diffs were low-C. So we built a bunch of low-C diffs. Let's see, I'm going to go 15, 15, 8. These diffs. I wonder what I did with my electric driver. Should probably find that. What's up, dude? What's going on? Yeah. I'm ready for what?
Prepping?
Yeah. Lily wants to run this car for.
Oh, she gonna run an e-buggy?
She wants to run an e-buggy for Lonestar, so I'm doing some service. That used to be Allison's.
Oh, she's sticking with it.
She's yeah, I was surprised she's really interested in a buggy, and we'll see how she does. It cause more traffic for you.
40 bucks.
Oh yeah, I guess no.
Oh, damn.
What
happened to that one?
You don't know about that?
What's that?
That was Wicked Weekend last year.
Oh, You remember that?
Yeah. He cooked that one. Did you see that chassis plate down there from PMB? Dude.
What's wrong with it? Oh, chassis slapped it and took the end of that.
the whole front end's flat.
Would it not try to put like the top plate and everything on it? Nothing squared up, right?
Yeah, it actually tore the these screws that go in here in the steering top plate into the gearbox. It tore that whole thing apart. Yeah, I guess he cased on a big jump, and he must have done it like just perfectly on that seam and bent it flat. It's like nuts. I went over to Tebow and I bought another chassis plate off of him, and I sent him the picture later, and he's like, "Holy crap!" It's like, how'd you even do that? Like, I don't know. What else are you guys gonna do today?
It's pretty done.
Really?
Yeah. It rained because
Yeah.
there's a lot of room.
Well. Mm-hmm. I was trying to get that guy to make me some leads for my batteries, but I gotta wait till he comes back. As I was trying to get him to make me some charging leads for my batteries, but I'll have to catch him when he comes back. Probably. Good thinking. He probably will be. Oh, that won't do. That won't do. We're supposed to have what? All of the top 25 for Lonestar? That's gonna be crazy. That's gonna be nuts.
You know, I think it's going to be the range of anywhere between 400 to 600.
Seriously? Wow.
I mean, last year it was what, high threes?
Was it really?
Yeah.
I can't remember.
So, I mean, yeah, I was saying, you know, you got literally Europeans coming. So,
Yeah.
soon that, I think it's going to be. I'm thinking. I'm going to say 5.
Really? Entries? Wow. That's a lot. $540.
You know what? I'm going to go. Yeah, I'll go 540.
Okay. $540. That's a lot. That would be massive. You see, I did a video with the guy who runs that shock company, the soda or whatever. And basically, like, we spent very little time talking about his shock solution, and we just talked about suspension generally.
Really?
Yeah, it's like an hour and a half.
Really?
Yeah, like just talking about suspension. I learned some stuff. What's what?
Oh, never mind.
Drywall tape?
No,
What?
I thought that thing was like a gear. something. I was thinking about trying to come up with something to break in drivetrain on cars, but if you think about it, like it's kind of hard to do that because the suspension goes up and down as the car is breaking in, so it's kind of hard to if you just sit there and spin it.
Yeah.
Like it wouldn't really, especially like at nitro, man. Like it's like you gotta kind of our car doesn't like on a brand new drivetrain. Like I don't ever put new pins and new, except for like a brand new kit.
Yeah.
I don't ever buy brand new kits.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, if you do new pins and new out drives, dude, the rear end of our car don't feel good till I don't know, I'd say 5 or 6 tanks.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, so I'm like, damn, that seems like it'd be cool to be able to
break it in. Oh yeah,
break it, like have like something to break it in that like
something that would load the drivetrain and the suspension.
Exactly, like to kind of, you know what I mean, like to give that effect of like up to move it on the out drive.
To move it on, yeah, exactly.
It's not. I've dremelled them and it just doesn't.
I do that too.
They're weird.
Oh really?
Maybe I'm doing it wrong.
I take
I actually when some of those dudes are here this weekend, that's actually something I do want to ask them. And I'm sure there's some videos you probably look up, but in person it's better.
Yeah.
I want to ask them because I know a lot of them do that. Like and they're probably always going to say, "Oh, it's better to do it naturally or whatever." But what's the best way to Dremel it? Like just the top part, just the bottom, the whole thing.
I tell you what I do is I take this little grinder and I just put it on a fresh out drive, right? Yeah. I just put it on the flats and grind the anodizing or whatever off of it, and that's really all I try to do.
Quicker.
And that seems that, I mean, like I could, after just a couple of, one or two packs, like, really? Yeah, really fast.
It makes a difference. Huh?
Yeah, it makes a big difference.
I know. Ours brand new 10 to out drive. Oh my God.
It's bad.
It's like, what's wrong with my car? Like, oh my God.
All right, let me put this in. And Santos is out there running. I'm gonna go see how this thing lays out, even though I can't show you guys. New layout for Lonestar. Like we said, they're gonna have like 25 of the top 25 drivers. Yeah, I think you're right. Everybody's gonna come here for Worlds. Let me go see. Let me go see. That's different. Options, huh? Yeah. That middle almost looks the same, doesn't it? It's a little longer. I get you. Yeah, you don't have much. I'm going to blow the front straight about 5 times in the first pack. Yeah, that looks tough. You get it? Nice. Very nice. Track looks great. Looks like fun. Track looks like fun. Wish I could drive it. Fortunately, until next week, it's kind of off limits. Sadly. Not a Fed. What's up, man? Another new layout, indeed. This one is for Lonestar Challenge. It's a dirt. Joey the Dirt race. Huh? What? Oh. So there was hollering at me. What did I do? But yeah, Lonestar Challenge is next, not this coming weekend, but the weekend after. I think we're going to start on Thursday. Thursday is, I think, practice. Friday is like seating practice and qualifying. Saturday is some quals and then early mains, low mains on Saturday, and then finish out the mains on Sunday. It will be a qualifier for the Worlds. There will be some super fast drivers here for the event. It should be a show. All right, let's get this middle diff out. Oh, actually, we got to put the shock back on. Middle diff is in a Mugen mount, a motor mount. This car used to belong to Chris Allison. There's a Techno. It's a Techno 2.0 buggy with a bunch of 2.1, 2.2 parts. So a little bit of a Frankenstein. A little bit of Frankenstein. What?
That looks fun.
Yeah, it does.
It looks really fun.
It does.
I thought it looked. Initially seeing it, I was like, that section of the map.
Oh, and the dragon's back thing. Step on, step on. You like it? The heck?
Gonna be good on it? No, except.
Yeah, right.
I'll know that first fact, but
Right.
tell you one thing, I definitely kind of with thinking that there's gonna be that many people. Like originally, I was well. It's all gonna depend on if I can even do the fucking race, but
Yeah.
because if Carrie's in, even if her pain level is even a 1, if she's not back at work,
Yeah.
I don't.
Really?
Like I'll come hang out or whatever. But like,
She'd probably tell you not to.
well, nah,
Yeah.
you know that future. Argument.
I know how that goes.
You know that argument 6 months down the road. Yeah, so, trust me, I haven't been married as long as you, but I'm catching on though. So that I would rather do it right and
I hate that shit.
whatever. But no, if she's back at work, like I guess so. We researched it more, and she had a meeting with the dude doing the procedure.
Yeah.
He said it all depends. Because they said 2 weeks. They said 2 days to 2 weeks, and I'm like, man, I get that, but why is it so?
Yeah, that's
like,
a big
that's
delta.
a big
Yeah.
swing,
Yeah.
and it all depends on if a hematoma forms.
Oh
when they go in.
yeah.
And they said it's really painful.
Yeah,
So
that's a blood clot. Yeah.
Yeah, and they gotta like monitor it for 2 days. That's it. At that point, yeah, fuck that race stuff.
Yeah.
I may come, visit and hang out.
Right.
If her mom or niece is over there,
Yeah, no.
and then I'm whatever. But like, you can't kill yourself.
No, you can't.
Like even if my dog is even freaking sick or something or whatever, like I can't.
I hear you.
I can't imagine having kids, whatever, not feeling good or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, know. Some people seem to hate their kids.
I was getting ready to say, some people, yeah.
I mean, yeah, y'all have a nice, good family, whatever. But man, you see some of these people, not really in RC, but like,
Oh yeah, no, I
see
know.
it more like RC. RC's normally pretty. Normally, you see really good father-son, whatever, father-daughter relationships.
Yeah.
But dude, you start getting into like baseball.
Oh yeah, dude.
Dude.
Yeah, some of the other sports are
I just
insane.
remember like my dad being like, my dad would like it'd be like Karate Kid movie, like they're screaming. I'm talking like in their face, like even like grabbing them and stuff, and like my dad would just be sitting there, and I'm like, we're not gonna go, and he's like, just wait, and he's like sitting there watching, and he would like roll his window down and like let them see that he sees them or whatever. My dad didn't get it, he ain't stand for shit. He'd be like, just not getting in their business, but like, I mean, Jesus Christ, it's disturbing to see somebody screaming at their kid, they're trying to shake them.
Yeah.
Sorry, hit whatever.
Yeah, I hate that shit.
He would get with me, but he would just be like, "Damn, why are you doing this or that?" Like on the ride home or whatever. Never screaming or yelling or shit.
Yeah.
Like what's it called, select ball and everything. Oh man, where I come from, baseball's like not really my town, but like the next towns over, baseball's like life.
Yeah.
It's like football in West Texas.
Yeah.
Like they come out of the womb, and it's true story. Swear to God, they take them home now.
Yeah.
They'll take the fucking ball to their hand.
Really?
Yeah. So that way they're left-handed. They start using their left hand more.
What? Really?
Yeah, I swear to God. Robstown, all those like baseball town. Oh yeah,
That's insane.
They're known to tape a ball to their kids' hands.
No shit.
So they'll be left-handed. Yeah. Oh, they're obsessed with it.
That's insane.
But if you think about it, it sounds brutal, but they're poor people.
Yeah.
And they want a good life for their kid.
Yeah.
If their only way out of that town is to, go to play college baseball.
For certain.
They're thinking 18 years ahead.
Yeah, for sure. I'll have to drive that buggy and see how it feels. Yes, the weekend of the 9th, I believe. Yeah. Should have been on the thumbnail for this video. I think it's. Let me see. Should have been on the thumbnail for this one. Yeah, May 7th through 10th. Just put some 15K oil in this guy, and we'll put it back in the car, and we'll do the rear. Feels good. Uh-oh. I think it's hard to get in and out of there. Mugen motor mount. My Techno. Not easy to work with. Does it go back on this way, right? Yeah. I wonder if we're gonna have like a lead RC or live RC. Uh, Alex test this Friday Night Light stuff is real. Yeah, it's real. Sometimes it's kind of embarrassing because you drive through a town that has like nothing going on, right? They have some giant ass football stadium for the school. And like Chris was saying, like in those places, like there's not a lot going on. So I guess, the focus is on trying to get the kids to be into sports and good at them and try to get out of town that way. Mosquito flying around. But yeah, Friday Night Lights, totally. Mugen center diffs are just hard to do. I'm sure it doesn't help that this is not a Mugen car. This was a Techno Nitro chassis. It's got pebbles in it, apparently. It was a Techno Nitro buggy chassis that was modified for the ebuggy with the Mugen motor mount. Some hackery, some Frankensteining. Yeah, a lot of oil fields out west for sure. Oddly, a lot of that stuff's starting to get replaced by wind, turbines. A lot of them actually out there. There's a town called Sweetwater, and you drive through it. At the entry point and the exit point, both they have giant, turbine blades. It's basically that town is like booming on wind generation. How do I get this thing to stay on here? And if you go east, a lot of the places that had oil pumps are now building out wind generation as well. Especially as you go down towards like Corpus and that kind of stuff. A lot of those farms and ranches, King Ranch, and those places have gone heavily onto wind. Wind isn't replacing the oil, they're adding it to the area. Nah, that's just what you think. they're adding it to the area and then it'll be replaced because internal combustion is dumb. Burning things in 2026 is dumb. There's not a question as to whether or not oil will go away. It will. The question is how long that takes. At some point in the future, somebody's going to say, why did we do these things that spewed black smoke into the air? They'll think that was dumb. And they'll be right. But we didn't have anything better, so get what you get. That was way light. Oh. Nuclear power would be way better. Looks like a Mugen has not a pillow ball. You're right, Tyler. This is a Techno with a Mugen mount. This is a Techno Nitro buggy, or was. This was Chris Allison's Techno. Once upon a time. When he had this set up for stick packs, he's since gone all saddle packs and put the motor up front and put the saddle packs back into the back. There's a video on the channel where we break down his MP11, which is a similar situation to this one. It's an MP11 Nitro that he converted to electric. And he's got a similar setup. I can link you that video. Hang on. Let's see. Videos. Yeah, here. Copy video link. Let's try this. Yeah, if you look at that video, you'll see how he set that up. What to do with that driver? Oh. Did everybody watch the Asian Buggy Championships on the weekend? I helped Feelong and his dad get his oxide set up for his new MP11. Then subsequently won e-buggy and nitro buggy. But I'm mostly proud of the e-buggy win because I had a little bit of a hand in that. When you can't produce power because there's no wind or too much wind. Yeah, that's a problem. We need storage solutions. We need electricity storage solutions. Yeah, I agree. I think nuclear is probably the way to go. You just would have to get people to get over the propaganda that was put out about it in the 80s and 90s and stuff like that. after Chernobyl and 3 Mile Island. What's funny is that, like, if you talk about nuclear today, the first thing that people say is Chernobyl, 3 Mile Island. Like, those things have happened, and we've been using tons of nuclear power since then, and you haven't heard about any more of those. Right? So, I don't know, man. I would like to see more long-term thinking and wisdom be applied to these things. There's a book. It's written by a man called John Bogle. And you might have heard me talk about this book before. It's a really good book. It's called The Battle for the Soul of Capitalism. And in it, Bogle talks about how we got to where we are today and sort of the how of it, right? The crux of it is that basically no one is thinking about anything beyond the next 3 to 6 months. There's no thought for a year down the road or 5 years down the road. It's all thought about the next 3 to 6 months and how we make money in the next 3 to 6 months. And in the book, he talks about the how of it. It's interesting. But basically, it boils down to back in the day, you bought a stock, you got a certificate, put that certificate on your wall, and held on to it for a long, long time. And as an owner, you would exercise ownership rights, like voting in board elections and things of that nature. And since, 60s and 70s, we moved everything into mutual funds. Nobody buys stock and holds it for years and years, and mutual funds only participate in proxy elections and things like that, and as far as they can make money in the next 3 to 6 months. So the people who you have in these public companies voting for things are only voting for the next 3 to 6 months, and they only want people to build for the next 3 to 6 months. They don't care about anything beyond. The mutual fund will just buy some other stock once the one that they're in starts to go down, right? Nuclear plants they build now aren't the ones they built when those were built. Yeah, that's true too. Much some of the Asia race, much more than Georgia race. Oh yeah, how was that? How was North Georgia? How many birds they kill? Yeah, the blade disposal is a serious problem. Now, I mentioned driving through Sweetwater, Texas. Out there, they have like decommissioned blades, like they're just taking up space on a property. Like they're cut in like threes, 3 pieces or something like that. They're useless. It's just blades laying around, taking up space. And it doesn't feel like people have thought too hard about a solution to that problem. Feels like they're just gonna leave it for somebody else to deal with. which is also a Texas thing to do. Leave it to be somebody else's problem. It'll be a problem for the next guy. It's not my problem. Wait, does it make money in the next 3 to 6 months? Because if not, then it is my problem. Does it make my donors money in the next 3 to 6 months? And turbines are loud. The company owns them. It's their job to deal with it. Yeah, good luck with that. The company owns the government, and the company tells the government what to do. You don't rate because you don't have money. Texas, you can do whatever you like as long as you have some money. It's the freest state in the world, in the union, if you have money. It sucks if you don't. Texas is also one of the most heavily taxed states in the nation, believe that or not. All in, Texas pays as much in taxes as Californians. And that would make Texans very upset to hear. But it's true. You can look it up. We just pay the taxes differently. We pay them in tolls on the highways and fees at every government service we need to consume. You want a fishing license? Pay me. You want a driver's license? Pay me. You want this? Pay me. You want that? Pay me. You want your birth certificate? Pay me. Texas, yeah. Texas is interesting. I come from the mid-Atlantic. I don't have any particular affinity for anywhere, to be honest. I feel like Maryland was pretty chill. They said that we were taxed heavily, but I didn't think so. Maryland was more expensive, for sure. Higher cost of living. But Texas has caught up with Maryland in that way. In the time I was here, you used to be able to go out and have a nice meal for 75 or, $85 maybe for a family of 4. It's hard to do that anymore unless you go to a fast food place. But it used to be you could go to a sit-down restaurant and eat for, around $20 a person. I don't find that too often anymore. I've been down here for 8 years. When I moved here, you could still feed a family of 4 for $20 a person at a sit-down restaurant. Not so much anymore. They definitely put an American flag up on the track. How about that? That's new. Texas. I'm really tired of everyone moving here for jobs and griping constantly. No one's being held hostage. That's right. That's true. Yeah, it used to be, Texas used to be more reasonable on the cost of living thing. It's gotten worse. But, I guess like the Fed says, it's kind of everywhere, but JW 25 to $36 depending on where you go. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty standard, especially if you get a drink. Jeez, man, you get some alcohol, it's expensive. I knew what you meant. Yeah, wife. I got it. All right, that's diffs and this guy done. So I can't drive it on the track, but I could try to figure it out next week, maybe. What she's doing. What size pinion does this thing have? 16. On a 2200 cam. Might be too much pinion. Might need to go to a 15. Here's a 15. 16 might be too much pinion for a 2200 cam for my daughter. I wonder if she could handle that. Well, I guess we'll figure that out. Everyone moved here, so price of living go up. Yeah. Alley morons move here, paying top dollar for houses. And they also have the casinos that are a bit cheaper. Oh yeah, you get a burger and fries for $5.99. Yeah, and the Cali people are like moving from $1 million houses too, right? Into the same size house that they pay like, $500,000 to $750,000 for here. We get lots of people from all the other states too. I mean, there's a lot of people coming from Florida. New York too. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I go see if I can help these guys with anything. Hey, where are all of you guys putting red pipe? I'll pull some over. Yeah.
Small piece from the take off of the truck, and then the horseshoe. Yeah, I think, and then maybe right here around the horseshoe, but it wasn't an issue.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. Hey, you want to go around the outside of the horseshoe or inside? Outside? That's too much. You want another one for here?
I think we're going to do it. This go all around it, wrap it up. Because the guys,
I'll bring. Yep.
Probably great. I don't know. He's out here probably.
What else needs a red pipe?
I need one long one for the double, where it ends. The small double here.
I'll run it.
All the way around, double section.
These right here and around. Okay.
Start at the end of this, and it'll go all the way around outside to at least.
I might use this one for that then. Okay. What's that? It's pretty long. I think it'd be better here. Like it goes all the way over to the other lane. Yeah. Hey, Chris. All right.
They can work for it. And if they don't make it, they're gonna fucking work for it. Like, dude, I can already see.
Yeah.
Like, if they swing a little bit.
We have another. We can mix up another batch.
What is it?
Piss out of it today, though. We got some stuff. The same got the Adidas. We told him we need a more extension product. We're trying to get for it. Use the VP. And like, oh yeah, I got
You want
it. So we sent it to us, and it's weird when you water with it. It's like the same word that Jason used. It's sticky.
sticky?
Like the water's sticky.
Hmm.
So like you spray it on like where it heals, and the normal water would just run down. This just makes the water stick there.
Weird.
Super weird. So I mixed 2.5 gallons into our tank. Water. Now we
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
This one's been.
Yeah.
watch that little time lapse.
That's pretty cool.
You watch that little time lapse video of me?
It's pretty good.
That was like the last race. Like,
That's the timer from up there.
yeah, it's the ring
Oh, I
camera.
got you. I got
I
you.
just kept pulling
Oh.
like they had 3 minute video, no, like 1 minute videos. I was grabbing like one like every half hour, put it all together, set it all up.
saying 640.
Whoa, you revised it up? At 5?
Say 5? Yeah, no. I said between 4 and 6. Yeah, no, I said 5.
I was gonna say you're getting bullish.
I mean, do the math in your head. The normal numbers are mid 3s to 4, and then you just literally on 25 more people, and then all of the B team pro drivers. I know looking at our team page, who's coming, that's 60 right there.
Yeah.
I mean, that's 60. That's 60 entries that weren't here last year. Like all of
Just that.
what's not just on Garo and Corrupt, it's all Voda Clement, all of them. They're all coming. And then like all of the Cali B team, Jermaine, Jermaine's 18 now, but all of Jermaine, Finster, all of this. So you're talking, they all run 3 classes. So that's,
Yeah.
no, it's actually probably more like 60 to 90 just in associated that weren't here last year.
That's kidding.
So yeah, I mean, that's just
Good
associated.
Lord.
That's just associated.
No kidding.
Now you're making me scared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. When I saw the associated one, that's when immediately I was like, ooh, better. Try something. Yeah. That's the end of okay.
We decided to get down there.
Because there's nowhere to toss off. That's probably come up.
I poured so much water on this hill yesterday, though.
Really?
Good Lord.
That's how they do some sort of under.
What, to keep the pipe down? Is that what you're talking about?
Similar to what we did right there. Did
Okay.
have to do something. But that's, I mean, we'll double pipe this, but still, like we're gonna have to do something. Whether it's adding more dirt or whether it's putting a piece of something. Because it's not, it won't be.
You won't stay it down. It's too soft. All right.
Oh,
I got you.
yeah. Well, I don't know.
No, if you bend it and you pin it on the ends, it should hold it.
earlier this morning. Let's see the legs.
I got ready for you. Here, well.
Grab
I think it is. Oh. What? I don't know. Maybe. Could be. Just come back an inch. Throw that screw out. There you go.
Do we want to keep going with this one, Zonda?
Gonna need more. Where's more red? Only a few there. There you go. Is there more red pipe? I'll put one on top. Oh, huh? Yeah, there's only a few feet out there of the red.
You think they'll be?
Holy snaky. What else needs double pipe? What else needs double pipe? One there. One there. There. This one, is it going to be too long?
Where do we want to start?
It almost goes right to the last pipe.
Last one, piece, right?
Yeah, no. There's another really long piece out there.
Oh. We know.
Right. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Here, show me the pack. I'll go charge it. Is there a pack in there?
That's inside the. That's
thing.
where the third man helps.
Just
That's where the third.
yeah. Be a gopher. Right?
We have a lot of our regional bags here too. So. Oh yeah. Screaming.
Why? I can. Sure. Or the Sawzall.
Okay.
Little overkill.
Weekend, great women's cup.
Huh?
Oh yeah. Who's all back?
Yeah, Zach's going. I don't know who else. Maybe. I know Zach's going.
Nathan.
Yeah.
Not probably.
Kind of a weird. Is it a big race?
Okay. Yeah.
He capped it low.
Oh, that's a good lunch.
Yeah.
Terrible. His brother.
Yeah.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
Lame. We got another piece of connector.
This piece,
It's good here. You think so? Yeah. Move that, shift that out that way. Oh,
I was gonna. This piece is long enough that it'll go right down to that bend. I guess it's a question of like how you want to shift it. Like maybe it should go down further, huh? Like around the bend. Because probably people come down here below that corner, right?
where do you think this red should start?
Well,
How long does it go back there?
I'll show you. It runs to here. Yeah, I was thinking go it down to the end of the corner, right? Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking like there. 6. Like there? Want any more?
For now, I think we're good. With that one, we'll be able to pull it this way. It's going to wrap up that way.
Okay.
This one's going to go about right there. It's perfect.
Yeah, that's what I think too.
Yeah.
Okay. 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 Yeah. All right. I'll put some pipe in. Gas boater 4318, welcome. Techno slop. They say anytime I mention technos and slop, somebody tells me technos like a lot of slop. And yeah, it's pretty hard to get all the slop out of these things. And I don't know that it's really necessary. Once the car's down and it gets loaded, it doesn't really matter too much. I don't even really worry about it. Just normal at this point. Slop. Technos and slop. An iconic duo, right? Oh, today, pure cane sugar vanilla cola. Technos like slop. All right, so this car, oh, I need to put the shock back on, but it's done. For now, we'll have to figure out what's going on with it. Never I can get it on the track and get a sense. So the other thing I was going to do today, I have this fun toy. This also has a lot of slop. This is also a techno. This is the MT 410, the old 10 scale monster truck. I was gonna pilfer the speedo out of it because I need one in the short course. So I was gonna see about taking the speedo out of this guy because I don't feel like spending another $250 on an oxide. As much as I love an oxide, just can't do it for this short course truck. It's not a racing rig. Oh, not gonna spend money on it unless we can get a class going. If we could get a class going, that'd be a different story. How's this thing on? Oh, I guess it was just taped down. It's an interesting setup. Guess I need to desolder that, huh? Where's my solder? Seven people watching a buggy on a bench. Not bad. Solder. Where's my flux and cleaner stuff? Maybe we don't need it. I still don't know what it is about wet solder that makes solder just work better. One day I'll understand. It must be a heat surface area thing. The only thing I can guess. Come on, heat up. Is it too much cool air? Right? Air conditioning. There we go. Cool. Leave those tinned. And that won't do. This old monster truck has a little bit different radio box in it. Requires a step more to get it out, or to get your receiver out. Gas motor says transfers the heat better. Yeah, solder typically has a little bit of flux. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, this has flux in it too. Definitely. Oh man. All right. I need to take there's two screws that hold a little plastic clip down, but the receiver box lid actually screws down too. It's kind of weird. It's just this little tiny plastic piece with two countersunk screws in it. Better keep receiver and a transponder. We could put that in the workhorse. It doesn't have a transponder yet. It could with that. Sweetness. Cool. I'll take this rig back home. It'll be fun for a rainy day. What a great truck that is. It's my little hook. I'm trying to think there's a way to get there. I think I did something. Think. Yeah. Just need to get this double-sided tape off. and start thinking about how to put this in the short course. Just trying to clean this tape off. Without tearing it too much. Like that. At least 1/10 SC at NGS. Didn't expect that. What was NGS? Oh, North Georgia. Yeah. I didn't know they ran 10 scale short course out there. I mean, that's not spotless, but that's pretty clean. Wipe it off with alcohol. If I can find my alcohol. Oh. That's good enough. Doesn't have to be spotless. Just mostly want to get it prepped for the new double-sided tape. Uh-oh, that was almost bad. At least it landed right side up. Right. Let me get the truck over here. See what we can do. Does it have a receiver already? Yes. So you really just need to put that down somewhere there. And I guess we can... I can't reuse that wire. It's been sliced all the way through. I'm gonna have to put new wires, huh? See what I got. These long enough. Only two, but got another one. Can make another one. Yeah, that's long enough. And yeah, I just cut another piece off here to the same length. So we'll go like that. I'll just have to desolder these other ones. Not a big deal. Oh, that's not on anymore. Cool. Trash. MP11's okay. I no longer have one. We took the MP11 out to Psycho Nitro Blast, and we ran into a little bit of an issue in that not many people have parts. If you run a techno, everybody's got parts. But if you run a Kyosho, there were no parts. Certainly no MP11 parts. So he said that he will build his Techno Nitro buggy and race that one. All right, let's see. Go. Fan wire, stay out of the way. Okay. Next. Be Need some solder there. Right. All right. Solder these guys. Cool. And we just need to maybe see these guys up. Ooh, that sensor wire is trash. Oh, it's a good thing I saw that. Sensor wire is broke. Good to know. Hey. Hey. Solder on there. Right. Hey. Goes on to A. Wait. That's hot, hot, hot. Right. That looks good. Go for B. Oh. Do I need some more solder? I just flick all my solder off. All right. Cool. Now, where do we put this thing down? So that I don't have any trouble with it. Well, we do need to put a sensor wire in it too. I'll probably put it like that. Yeah, I think so. I think that's the way. How do you like to you need to clean your stuff? Yeah, Adam, I don't listen to that. Please. The button would stick if it was clean. What button? What button are we trying to stick? I don't understand. What's not working for you? Everything's working for me. All right. We go speedo down like that? Yes. Just like that. That button would stick if it was clean. I don't know what button you're talking about. Talking about this button? I haven't even put it in yet. What are you talking about? It's not ready to go. Yeah. Oh, I just cut my finger. How'd I do that? Cool. I should zip tie all that down. Mm-hmm. Let's try this. Yeah, I think I can make that work. Maybe. No, that won't stay there. Dang it. What can I do there? I don't want my wires to get caught up in my drive line. Hmm. 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 I think that could do it like that. I just run them right across there. I could put a little dab of glue to hold the cable tie in place. Yeah, that could work. Let's do that. Oh, maybe I actually don't have to. Yeah, I'll put a dab just to be sure. No, don't drip. Yeah, that should work. Then, how do I button up? Let's see. That power switch. See. Minus. Minus. This is a nitro receiver. Fancy. Uh. I remember this being pretty janky last time. Just a jumbled up mess of wires in this box. With some semblance of structure. Some, I stress, some screws for this. Oh, 2.5. I should plug it in and power it on before I button the receiver box down, huh? Save money on chassis waste with there. That's right. That's important. That is important. Let's see if she goes. I make a little jumper. Let me make a little jumper. Fresh bullet. Right. Heck. All right. day. So, that won't do. Shoot. Knows that wire was kind of ripped at the end. I think that'll do it. Yeah, those aren't going anywhere. There's a little jumper. Mostly because I don't know where the other one is. I don't feel like looking for it. Oh, do you know? We forgot to put the sensor wire in the Speedo. Oh well. She will run sensorless. Why is the... Oh, guys. Let's see what happens. See if she burns down immediately or see if we did it right. Let's see. Positive. Positive. Negative. Negative. Jumper positive to negative. Okay, no fire yet. And where's my radio? Let's switch it to short course. Model select. Where is the short? Oh, SCT 48 is now. Woohoo! We got steering. We have go-go. That's problematic. Okay. Backwards. Well, it works, just backwards. I need to get the programming box. I have to borrow one from somebody. I don't have one here. It's at home. But it works. It's live. So yeah, I'll need to get a programming box. Maybe during the week, I can remember to bring mine. Not steal Adams next weekend. Let's see, what can I do about that? This servo lead is getting into the fan and making it not run so well. Just need to figure out how to get servo lead to stay out. I need to button that one up too. Maybe just like that. Yeah. How do I get this to stay? How do I put it? Oh yeah, that could work. Put it in that. Yeah, that should stay. Stay enough. Yeah, with that and the new body, life is good. Looking for some double-sided tape. Unsure where my double-sided tape is. Maybe somebody borrowed it. Excuse me. Get some nose spray. My nose is getting stuffy. Power switch, yeah? I don't know where to put the power switch. Put it there. Oh, hey man, you rolling? All right, later. Hmm. Just a dab of E6000, huh? Take care of everything. I need to get Lefty on here. He just hit 9,000 subs. But if we could get him to 25,000 subs also, that would be cool. That would be cool. You want to set it up? Set it up. I think you were talking to him last. I'm happy to have him come anytime. Especially if he wants to do something around Lonestar. I could talk to him too. Just let me know. How long does it take E6000 to set up? How long do I have to hold it here? You PM'd him? Oh, thanks. Thanks for doing that. I don't know why he doesn't have more subscribers. Yeah, we should work on that with him. What if there's a way I can hold this without having to hold it? What do you think? Hey, that could work. Something like that. There's a little redneck engineering for you. Yeah, buggy tires on this thing. It looks silly. Like I told Matt, the soda guy, I think that NNRC is catering primarily to racers, and that might be part of the breakdown there. And Mark Santa Maria told me one time, racers are fickle. Yeah, most of Lefty's content is racing related, which is good. But I think you have to be a racer, maybe, to get something out of it. I'm not sure. See how they're doing. That looks good. What'd you think? It looks like fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Track looks good. Look, I found a piece of double-sided tape. Toy hunting and visiting hobby shops too, huh? Putting all my opinions in one bag, so I don't have them just laying around. I get in trouble like that. Is that good to go? No, not quite. There. Trying to think about how to deal with that servo lead because it's going to get back into that fan. I'm going to have to open up the box, I guess. Let me see if I can make this a little bit more manageable. Hey, Eric. What you up to? Oh, really? Nice. There you go.
These look nice.
What's that?
The bodies look nice.
Oh, you like them? I'm just putting together the short course. I stole the Speedo out of it a while ago, and I just still want to. What's with the sailboat? So my cousin is an artist in Hawaii, and he made this mural that's at a subway station kind of thing, and so my cousin sent me the artwork for it, and there's like a sailboat kind of thing going on there, and like a sun and a moon and clouds and all that. And so
Looks good.
I sent it to Smiley, and I was like, hey, here's what I want.
He did good.
Most of the color scheme he came up with, like I just told him like a couple elements that I wanted more than anything. Yeah, it turned out. Did you see the new layout?
Yeah, it is big.
What'd you think?
Huh. Well, we're gonna get our chaos taped anyway.
Yeah, well, but that's not important. There, that won't get in the way. That shouldn't get in the way. Sweet. To print a pinion holder. I'll have to get Scotty on that one. So how far along are you?
Rear flip on,
Yeah?
or not on, but I'll put it on here in a minute.
Yeah?
I did the diff and the rear clip almost.
Nice.
We're trying to get this a couple hours.
Are you setting it up box stock, or are you setting it up like one of these guys?
Chris gave me an idea.
Chris gave you his setup?
He gave a setup. He's got a little different car. So
Yeah. He has a little different car.
not a big deal.
Yeah. Sure, it'll be fine.
I'm just gonna use the sock spring, so I'll figure it out.
Stock springs?
Yeah.
What, he runs black?
Yeah, I think this came with black brown, brown black.
So basically switch them.
What's that?
So switch them.
Oh, there.
With the blacks in the back.
I'll figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta break in and stuff.
Yeah.
Looking forward to it. I'll tell you what, after working with Lucy for so long, it's nice having a car that actually fits together. You don't have to peel everything and dribble everything. It snaps together.
Where's he going with that pipe?
What?
I'm trying to figure out where he's going with that pipe.
Yeah.
I ran all the red pipe out there thinking we were done with red pipe. He's putting more. I don't know.
He knows it.
Yeah, he knows what he's doing. That's right.
All you here for?
I don't know.
Hmm.
The only thing is I wanted to do today was I wanted to do diffs and that buggy that Lily wants to run wherever the hell I put it, and then put a speedo in this thing. Of course, you know what I forgot about when I put that in was the sensor wire. I totally forgot to put the sensor wire in there, and it's too close to like try to work it in. I'm afraid.
What's the vice grip for?
Oh, I put some E6000 on the bottom of this power switch, so it's just holding the power switch in place.
And held up like
Huh?
held up on a shop wall.
Yeah.
Impressive. It's a Rube Goldberg guy over there.
Sanford and Sons over here. He ran it today. I was watching him a little bit. It looks like fun to drive. I think it'll be all right.
Yeah, man. Pick up. And it's pretty right for them. They jump on the inside,
Oh yeah.
full speed.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I told Hatch. I was like, I'm definitely gonna blow that straight away. Like the first 2 packs, like every other lap at least. Every time we go from a long straight to a short straight, I'm like, yeah, let's go. Oh wait, I forgot.
That's what frustrating.
Yeah.
Been there, done that a lot. Even weeks later, sometimes I'll
Yeah,
sure.
it happens.
Straight back.
Yeah, I'll definitely blow through that corner a few times. Hey,
I want to get one of those street doors.
oh yeah?
I've been fighting.
It's a hobby wing? Do you have the programmer box?
Yeah.
Do you with you? Can I borrow it? This one, I left the programmer box at home, and it's definitely backwards. Like I fired up and hit the gas, and I was like, nope, that ain't gonna work. Sweet. Standard password?
Yeah.
Standard password?
88888.
I got these long needle nose pliers that maybe I can use to get the sensor wire in. Maybe, just maybe. I do need to probably throw this one away. The one that was broken, I think. Yeah. See that wire hanging off? We have other sensor wires. Let's see. Maybe not. Oh, if I can. It doesn't look like there's room. Yeah, I don't think there's room. Oh well. We don't need that anyway. We do, however, need to put in this programmer box. He doesn't have an extension. He doesn't. I'll give him. And then we get a pack. Of course, I put it in backwards the first try. There we go. Well, actually, I wonder if I can update it. Yeah, let's update it. Yay. Let's see, motor rotation is clockwise. Hey. No turbo, no boost. Hey. Cool. Let's see if I connect the radio. If it goes the right way. I'm just adding some coast. Why does that happen? It's okay. Lily hasn't really run buggy yet. She hasn't had much of a chance. Someone was not really quite ready to rock. I bought a new battery the other day because my truck had a hard time running more than 10 minutes. Thought I'd try a new battery out. This one's actually a truck battery. $7,500 milliamp hour. She's ready to drive it. She wants to. Just it wasn't quite ready for her yet. I don't know if it still is. I think it still needs some tuning. Eric, you get a free extension. Courtesy of me. If I can get it to stay together. Let me go return that. Be right back. Yo, I gave you an extension lead too. Because I always jack up the plug.
What's that?
I always mess up the plug on the OTA. And one day, I don't know why, I never thought of it, but Carlos was like, hey, you should just put an extension on that, and that way you only mess up the extension. And I'm like, oh, duh. So it's got an extension on it.
My Conrad doesn't work.
Those things suck. The digital ones.
Expert.
Dude, they're all made in some Chinese factory. They're all the same. But mine, dude, they always fail. Just use the analog.
Yeah.
Good luck. All right. Step away a sec. I'll be right back. We're back now. What else to get up to today? Oops, that outdrive in the rear is a little bit bound up. I thought it would kind of run in, but do I need to take it out? Let's see what's going on. Oh, dude. Did I actually put 2.5 mil? Yeah, buddy. The other one, I used the Mugen screws, I guess. And they're 2mm screws. Hmm. I need some Loctite on it. Tell you that. That one's been there pretty good. Did I crazy glue the freaking thing down? Yeah, I did. Yeah, these Mugen mounts are hard to get diffs out of. All right, let's see what's going on here. Oh, the bearing's blown out. Yeah, that would do it. Huh. That would certainly do it. The front one doesn't look much better. Oh no, it's just got grease. It's okay. Jeez. Okay. I didn't know that bearing was completely no wonder it was binding up. I don't know if you saw, I turned on coast, right? Because I felt like that was a little bound up, and I kind of wanted to see where it was. And so you saw whenever I would push the throttle and then let off, the front tires would turn, but not the rears. And clearly it was because the rear was messed up with a blown out bearing. This diff feels like it might be kind of empty anyway. is bone dry. Bone dry. Not a drop of oil in there. What is there is black. Completely cooked. Wow. There's the race for the bearing. It's in pieces. Wow. That's completely shredded. All the balls are still in there. Or they appear to be. Just the race completely shredded. And the seal is gone. Alright. We'll have to replace that. And figure out why this thing is empty. One thing we'll do for sure is fill that juice groove with some grease. Should probably just replace this bearing too while we're here. Sure, right size. Yeah. Nope. see. That had probably, let's go with this 15. Actually, I think I'm gonna swap. Yeah, I'm gonna swap out this keyed diff shim for a flat washer. And while I'm here, I'm going to replace this gasket. Since that diff was leaking for sure. Gasket. Oh, that's dumb. Some thin oil. Isn't like raised. Let's try that. Yeah, this should work better. Right, one more. Hopefully this diff will be back in business. I'm going to take a look at that mount and make sure I don't need to. I think I need to carve out a little bit of it. Honestly. Oh, that feels much better. All right, let's see. See if I can make sense of what's going on here. Just removing a little bit of plastic. That kind of faces the bearing for the diff. I'm afraid that might have caused the bearing to fail. Like it was too tight in there. Maybe you loosen it up a little bit. Yo, there's a car out there running. I'm gonna go look. Be right back. Where's my glasses? Can't see. I'm gonna go watch. I think it's Chris. Oh, it's Chris and Santos. Whoa. I got it, Chris. Again. No. Looks like fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
The big hump in the middle you don't like? Okay. Challenging. He says there's some challenging things. Clutches and mounts. Tyler. Yes. What are you looking for? You need a clutch and motor mount. I'll tell you what I like. I like these. The Reds Tetra X. These adjustable ones, they're super nice. You can do like high, medium, low grip kind of thing. And it's easily adjustable. Then you can use either a Reds flywheel or, any of the flywheels will work. I run either the Reds flywheel or a Project RC one, RC Project, whatever they call it. But this is the Reds bell. Let me see if I have an RC Project bell laying around too, I'm sure. Somewhere. Yeah, no, here's another Reds bell. No, I don't have another RC Project bell handy. Maybe in my box, but I won't go digging for it right now. Either way, RC Project or Reds bell or the ProTech bells work. Techno bells work. You know, you can make most things work. Yeah, I like those Reds Tetra X flywheels, clutch shoes, all that good stuff. These are nice, especially the new ones. They don't have split shoes. Really nice. They're expensive at like $65 or $70 a piece, but worth it. Carlos, if you see Carlos out here, Carlos does not replace shoes on his clutches. Instead, he just replaced the whole clutch. So whenever he replaces a clutch, he typically gives his old one away. So if you want a Reds clutch, get with Carlos. Tell him you want his next used up one. That's an easy way to get a Reds clutch. The bell, you have to either order from A-Main or beach or somebody like that, Chris does not carry the Reds bell in shop here. He does carry the Protect bells. You can use those, no problem. If you go to JTP, he also sells these shim kits, these clutch shim kits, and these are really nice. It's like a little organizer, and you've got everything from 1/10, 2/10 to a 1/2, and then a 1/2 millimeter worth of shims, and these are super handy. Go pick you up some when you order your RC Project bell. Order some RC Project shims. Now I feel like I have to get the bell out. I must have one. Somewhere. I have a few Reds bells. There's some clutches and bells. No RC Project bell though. Yet. Let's see. No, I guess I'm out of them. I'll have to go shop JTP again. What else do you need? You need a clutch, you need a bell, you need shims. Motor mounts. I really like the JTP One Army mount. Don't know if I have an example of one here. I think the ones that I did have went with the nitro kits that I sold. Yeah, I don't see that, but that's also on JTP. Shop JTP. You can get the here. I'll do some links. You can shop JTP. RC Project. So, shims. Shims are here. The bell. And the other one was One Army, right? JTP One Army mount. Motor mount. There's the rails. Where's the mount itself? Hang on. One Army. Oh, here it is. I like this one. This is the flex mount. I like the flex mount. The Techno mount has a leg that runs from the fuel tank all the way back, so it's like a little bit longer, and it actually prevents chassis flex there, and only on that one side. And so the argument kind of is that you would use the flex mount because it eliminates that stiffness here in that one spot on the side, and gives you a little bit more flex in the center. And it does. It gives a little bit more chassis flex in the center for sure. Just makes the car a little bit easier to drive in rough stuff. That's what we like for a setup. Those Reds, the Reds Tetra X clutch. I know RC Project has one too. They have a clutch. I want to say it's only 3 shoes though. Yeah. But yeah, that's what we run. Flex. Do I have? I thought maybe I had the stock Techno mount handy here. I don't have the. I have the flex mount in my truck. Can't really see it though. Either way, yeah, flex mount. It's good. It's on toast. And then shims. Then whenever you actually build your stuff, you want to. You might have to go through a process the first time. You want the bell to have a little bit of give, a little bit of play. You know, about 1/10 of a millimeter, or maybe a little bit more, 1.5, something like that. Which is why those shims come in handy. So the flywheel will go down and as a collet. You might need a collet shim. Those things are like gold. Collet shim would be required if your flywheel and clutch does not get you out far enough for mesh, to get proper mesh. But the flywheel comes with a collet and a nut, so you got that going for you. You'll just need the collet shim, maybe. On the Technos, I think I typically needed one collet shim. But I think maybe with the Reds, I didn't need any, actually. I think maybe with the Reds clutch, I didn't need any. The other thing you want to do is get the 34 millimeter Reds clutch, not the 32. You can run the 32, but it's a little bit more challenging. It's a smaller flywheel. But the Technos, typically we put 34 mil flywheel. All right, let me see about putting this thing back together. I'm gonna clean up my hands a little. Pretty gross today. I was out helping Chris and Santos, a little bit of pipe on the track, so I got a little dirty. What do I do with that diff? Oh, there it is, under the car. What if I put it in without... What's up, man?
Of course,
Yeah.
on it.
Yeah,
This chassis is what, a Truggy?
yeah. I had some bind in the back here, and I was trying to figure it out. The bearing was completely blown out. So the back bearing on the diff. These Mugen, yeah, the Mugen
More bind in here.
is a little bit more bind in it. I had to carve out some of it. No, I almost had it. No, I did a little. Not too much. Oh, that's much better. Yeah, that's much better. I had to kind of, where the bearing sits up against the mount, I had to like shave some of that.
I did it. Little battery thing.
Yeah. That's what I did.
Tighten up the top, not too hard, it will bind up.
Yeah, I actually carved out a little bit of the top part too. All right. He wasn't kidding. But that's nice. Then, since I have the coast on, if I plug in a pack, how will the coast part work? All four wheels. Cool. Cool. Back in business. So yeah, that was just a little bit of bind in the back. All better now. Cool. Yeah. I think this is all good to go now. Back in business with the short course. All right, now I clean up my hands for real. Gonna need some water mixture. Hey, yeah, we have water. Let's get some more rubbing alcohol. All right, let's try this. Santos is driving a steamroller over the track. That looks like so much fun. I want to do that. Dude. Everybody else gets all the fun jobs, huh? That seems like a lot of fun. I want to drive a steamroller. But yeah, that's my setup, man, for Nitro. Get that one Army Flex mount. Get yourself a Reds Tetra X, not split shoe, solid shoe. The new one. The new Reds Tetra X. And get yourself an RC Project bell or a Reds bell. And then that RC Project shim set. Pallet shims are good to have always. I have a little Avid container that I picked up from the shop or something. I don't know. But in there I have some collet. I have some collets, a nut, I have some collet shims. I have clutch shims. I used to have one of those extenders in there, the flywheel, the shaft extender, but it's actually on my kid's motor right now. Actually, we were talking about, here you go, you can see firsthand what this setup looks like. So this is my kid's RM and that's a Reds Tetra X clutch on there, set to medium, and this is the RC Project Sub L. And what I was saying about play, you want to see that how the bell moves on the end of the shaft there, back and forth. So when everything heats up, you know, like heat makes everything expand, so a lot of that play will come down. This is another nice little thing to have. This is a titanium clutch screw with a 5.5 mil hex on. The idea with this is that you won't strip 5.5 hex. But I'll tell you that J&T has. Hang on, let me see if I can find a clutch screw on JTP. If not, I'll send you to J&T. Yeah. J&T. J&T titanium. Yeah, this one. This screw is fancy. It's a titanium clutch screw that's got a hex inside and a box outside. Oh wait, I gave you the wrong thing. This one is the right one. Let me delete that. Delete, remove. Go with this one instead. That's the Low-C Techno one. It's a little expensive for a screw, but totally worth it. That's really all I got for clutch stuff, flywheel stuff. What else? What else am I missing? Oh, I know. get some of these. These are hair ties. Why get some of these? Because I'll show you on this motor. We put them over the carb to keep the carb closed. It's like a fail-safe in the case that you know, you lose electric or something like that. The servo will have to this. The idea is that your band has enough strength that it will overcome the strength of the servo. So definitely pick up some hair bands. There's a lot of people who make like things just for that, including JTP. But those silicone hair bands do the trick all day long. You don't really have to buy anything special. Yeah, I just use these. The Scunchy, all hair, no slip grip, silicone hair ties. Any other nitro questions? If not, I think I'm about to pack up, leave out of here for the day. Maybe for the week. I don't know yet. Do need to do some things with the family this week. Let's have some work stuff to do. So, I don't know what I'll do yet. So, yeah. I think that's all I got, guys. Like I said, we'll figure out what to do over the course of the next few days. I'll try to set something up maybe tomorrow. Actually, let me look at my calendar real quick. Not tomorrow. Definitely not tomorrow. Thursday, perhaps. Yeah, so we might see you on Thursday. Tyler, been having to jump in and out of stream. Did a promotion JNT, what it was. Yeah, that clutch screw is awesome. Use that clutch screw. What did I say while you were gone? If you missed it, use the Flex JTP One Army mount is what I use. I gave you links for the Bell. I didn't give you a link for the Reds clutch. You can get that on A-Main or Beach or some of those places. This is the RC project, The Bell. I gave a link to that. You can get that from JTP. I showed the shims that the RC project has, and I got a link to that as well. I use those shims all the time, and like I said, you want to make sure that you have some play. Like you want your bell to be able to fidget back and forth, because when heat comes up and all this stuff, it expands, and a lot of that play will go away. So you want to make sure that there's still some, so that when everything heats up, there's still some give. Otherwise, things start to bind up. So yeah, get yourself some stuff for your nitro. Yeah, that JTP One Army mount is good stuff. Those shims are good stuff. Those shims look like this. It's a cool little container with half mil, 2/10 of a mil, 1/10, and 1/2 a tenth. So you got all you could ever possibly need there. So that's nitro stuff. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna shut this down. Pack up, head out. Yeah, Tyler, if you go back and you can look at the anything you missed on the clutch stuff. Yep. If you need anything more on that, let me know. You know where to find me. Happy to help always. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna shut this stuff down. I'll see you all in the next one. Yeah. Like I said, Thursday probably. Then next week we'll get some in for some prep for Lonestar for real. See how that goes. All right, bye bye. Have a good day.